There we go. My software was still on. I have special software sometimes disconnects. This was active. Just technical error of my computer. Nothing music I was using or anything. I'm hungry. I also want to get something to celebrate the weekend with. Could have get me a pack Pall Mall. Or I could call Dad and do it. Tell me I want some stuff to celebrate the weekend. Call Dad. Where's the phone? Hey, baby. Nope, just smoking a regular cigarette right now. Oh, I'm blasted. Terra Beer 11. Yeah, my stream gave out earlier. It's just something on my computer I had to do. Pretty good, tote. You want to toke with me, Josh VA? I'm celebrating. I'm calling Dad and asking him before the traffic starts in if he'd go and get me my celebration supplies for Friday. Some beer, other stuff I want, some real cigarettes for the tax hike. Partying July 13th weekend. Be crazy like Jason Voorhees. It's kind of a maniac like Jason Voorhees. Or do you party like a maniac? Maniac. Good morning. You out get my party supplies for Friday and the weekend? All I want is 3 packs of Marlboro Black 100s. A 6-pack of those strawberry daiquiri wine coolers. And 6-pack of Guinness beer. And if they don't have the Guinness, get Miller High Life. And make that 5 packs Marlboro Black. We're gonna celebrate one last big syrup purchase, and about 3 packs Marlboro Black, 3 packs of 24/7, and 3 lighters. As much as I'm always constantly stoned and lose lighters, I always need, whenever you go, make a lighter run. And a bag of tobacco. Just do it. And send me 25 on 30 on PayPal for a weekend allowance. You gotta come try this Maui Wowie with your coffee. Get dressed and come try it. Dad, I had my Maui Wowie this morning. Can you tell by it? Dad, I had my Maui Wowie this morning. Can't you tell? You need to try it for your Yeah, it will make your morning better. It would make your weekend better. Just one up in the morning, a little bit of fruity pebbles in the afternoon, late afternoon, followed by the Bubba Kush, and that can set you. And I ordered another one flavor of the month that's on the way. A relaxing chill mix that mellows you out and makes you in deep thought for a chill week, early evening, or for the chill early evening was a description. Doesn't that sound good? Yeah, it took all but 10 cents of balance the other day, and didn't have enough. I checked my savings in there and had just like 44 cents that I put right at 10 cents over it, and ordered it the other day. And then I just got my Fruity Pebbles late day for yesterday. Then I still have half bag of that Bubba Kush. And I got that one thing I showed you yesterday. I'm true to the line, ain't I? Boy, I decided to go big. I figured this emphysema is gonna take me. I'm going out big. You want your treatment for your issue, final treatment. This is my final treatment. Give myself a wake, and if something happens to me, I want a big wake. Will you put money back? Help me put money back for that? An Irish wake. I want an Irish wake. That's gonna be in my will. All money, all my stuff will be sold, and 3 days later will be a big Irish wake. Just give it all to a charity. Give it all to a charity. All finances will be you, and let's see, someone you know that would definitely be alive, saying 10 or 15 years. I give space. You and Nathan to go out and have a wake. Since he'll probably most likely be around. If he ain't around, find one of your old high school buddies, or ones that's still around. You guys go out and party. Like Danny, you take the time to sign the parties on you. When I go, we meet her. Danny's there for me in my life and estate planning. But when I go, you made sure there's a fund that you take him a night out on the town. You know what his likes and exact dislikes are, and you made Danny have the time of his life all on me and you. Not party. It's called when two people don't party. It's when you do with your business contacts, kind of like lobbying, but it's lobbying of the smaller scale. Then when I go, I'll take out the mayor, and be taken out to Irish wake. Everyone's still alive, so I do a wake. Then the whole town be there. You start funding these parties. Know exactly what politicians, small town politicians, zoning boards likes and dislikes are. Show these banquets, and that's how we get the big town under a Democrat control of the blue collar worker. Like when Huntington Sheet Metal closes down, we get the Democrat Party to stand firm on them paying everyone a settlement. I've been following local news. If we get a movement real quick that they can also get all the Democrat Party, say, hey, they need their positions need to be bought out, not shipped out of the country or closed. These people are hardworking families, a hard to find job economy, and we go about the main issues of America, how illegal immigration is taking over our kids' jobs, and we go more with the hardcore Catholic Democrat Party approach. It can take Huntington County blue. It can essentially take state blue. If we start then a new form of the Democrat Party that's based on Catholic values. The old-fashioned Democrat Party where they were all Catholics voting. How's that sound? They had solid moral, they had solid rights, and things are like homosexuality was okay as long as it's kept in the closet. You know what I mean? You're that kind of liberal. Bob, everyone knew Bob's wife what was just a beer, but they didn't give a shit. They still invite him over at Christmas and then allow him out of family. But they knew Jane, his beautiful wife, was just a beer, if you know what I mean. Because I used to hear the old-fashioned Democrats talk like that. The old-fashioned liberals back on Madison State Hospital, they're talking about other staffs and how their wives were beards. Because they could trust me, because I think they're taking me in an apprenticeship, because that's old age stuff was. I think that's their attempt to take me into apprenticeship, see how politics run. Is like I talk about co-workers, because they like did a lot of activities. Even at LaRue Carter and even at Madison, they started doing activities with me they didn't the other clients. Like I think some of the good memories are doing things that normally the other clients didn't. Like Madison had special therapy. I think they were building me a leader. I think there was a program why my mom had to sign me away to make me a born leader and not unleashed till later in life when I started having it come back to me. Now I have all the leadership skills. Only certain people you openly gossip around. And at State Hospital, every single fragment of the people that were hostile towards a certain type of leadership and knew I could do and that there was leadership potential in me would approach me in confidence. And they all stood on the same moral grounds as I did. Religious, but liberal in a way that my personal life was my own, and they were testing me with that relationship with that guy my age, George. I knew I liked him very much, but I still said no due to that relationship will not be able to be held in a closet in a public matter like that. So I wasn't even letting myself be going to sex ed with them because I didn't want to be seen in there and everything. I told him it's about image. You take that stuff out of the closet, everyone will see it. That's why I told him the day he left to be transferred to Logansport for a few months till he got out to be near his mom in East Chicago. Then he lived in East Chicago, moved back to East Chicago after he got out of Logansport. And they were seeing how I kept my homosexuality. Always. I didn't go to Prize when I went to a bar once and was disgusted by it. Picked up a straight game, but mostly, and seeing how my work life was different than was totally kept different away from my home life. Home life kept away from work life. Yeah, we're looking for leadership skills. It's all in me. Why do you think Jasper was already in high school and at Jasper High School? Right now he's in a group home. We're trying to hook me up with some of the best wives in town. Girls my age, the parents were practically begging me to marry to date their daughters. Take them to prom. And when I saw trash, it just didn't work somehow. But when I saw someone with prominent stature, they were wanting me, or they kind of could tell I was a fruit, and it was secret their friend was a fruit. But I was flirting with their daughter, some image, and so she would say something she didn't like about it. So then they kind of tell through gossiping. Then they always talk about, when was Zachary? Oh, Zachary, you wish he'd come visit you. You wish he'd come see you. I wish he'd come see Zachary. Because their son was a closet fruit, and so was I. And it was chit chat, and they probably wouldn't be marrying one of those girls. And Zachary may have been the guy I ran around with, and his wife would have been his beard, and my wife would have been my beard. I've seen them setting up for real life because of who I talked openly politically and everything. And people like me because despite that group home, I had traveling class. I already had wore diamonds. I bought special deals so I get real diamonds to wear. Come in. Oh, Terry's here. Are you gonna do that shopping, Dad? Alright, didn't you get my coffee? Not my coffee, but my stuff. Alright, bye. Oh, I tried that Maui Wowie this morning.
Okay, I went and get my check, and I told the one lady there, the nurse don't come in till 9. I told her you need your medicine for your breathing treatment, a new mask, and a new
Oxygen.
yeah. I told them that.
What'd they say?
She would put everything down and put the sticky paper on the nurse's desk.
Okay.
And I told him about the weekends.
Hey, I noticed you drink those hot. I'll tell you what. You put that in the fridge, and no, I don't. What means? I'm gonna get you. You drink that, and sometime, hey, someday when I have the money, I'm gonna order you a nice coffee from Starbucks.
I like that.
Well, you name it when I get the money or someone contributes, and I'll get it for you. And no man even be able to get
what kind I drink.
any coffee drink you want, cold, anything you want.
Yeah. Then I drink the energy drinks too.
Yeah, but not like what you have, but for the nice, freshly made, $12 a cup type, $20 a
I think
cup.
mine like $7 or $8, maybe $9.
Oh, I can get you something up there that's fancy. You can take that glass around as a status issue. Maybe walk around to college and slick the hair back and be wearing that and pick up some girls just turned 18 and have a little affair. Oh, Balzar says he'll order later. Going to a meeting now. He's gonna order later. Balzar is. What time are you here until?
Till 1.
He's here until 1. I need my bed made up real quick. I just can't sit on this. Bring my oxygen. Damn, I'm hallucinating. I thought I saw, at first, a copperhead in that box.
Yeah, I forgot to take that out yesterday when I left.
What? Yeah, it looks like a cock. It goes like a and I'm like, shit, man, we got a copperhead in here. You turn it on. I'll get it.
Huh? Oh, what's that? Yeah, they said the apartment's looking nice.
What?
I said, they told me the apartment looking nice.
Yeah, a lot better than Michael.
I said, yeah.
You know what I could have done? I could just film him, paid him to film off, do whatever he does, and just open a random OnlyFans account. So hey, you come on those days that you're not actually working and do whatever I need to shoot. Then you bring one of your queer friends over and you shoot together. And I'll pay you $50 to fuck some random guy you picked up the bar night before. I'd be making the bank. That's why you make bank.
Yep.
They do their little fairy activities, and Daddy makes bank. Then I'll probably smoke a bit too much and join them. Because I turn into one filthy dog when I get too hard drunk. God knows where he and where old Willie ends up. It's ended up in fat women and oh God.
Oh, Josh.
And that's why I partied so hard. That's how like I am at 42. You're gonna get this way if you party hard and been a lot of places, if you know what I mean. Where's that breeze on there? That smell of the house. Fabric or something. Oh, it's a little breeze over your fabrics for laying in it. It's an old trick I learned. Oops, it's attached. This is my pill container. Keep the good boy pills. Alright, good. What's that? Hold on. There's something under here. Oh, it's fine. There. That's the box. Yes. What time's Susan gonna be here?
Real?
Susan?
I thought she came out this morning.
Oh.
Nobody didn't come this morning?
Nope.
Huh.
They said Susan's supposed to be here in my bath.
Well, she late on not coming in.
Maybe she comes in later today.
I don't know. I thought it'd be this morning.
It's the afternoon on Monday.
Huh?
It's the afternoon on Monday. She can get here till about 2 or 3.
She might come that time then.
Yeah, probably to schedule you to 1 and have her come in at 1.
Yeah. You want coffee with us soon?
Oh, first get me some iced tea and make coffee. But first get me a glass of iced tea. No, get a half disposable cup of kefir. That'll be my breakfast. My brunch. Ain't that right, Behazard? The classy boys gotta have brunch.
You want a red cup or a small cup?
Direct. No, the red cup. Small cup. Small cup's classier. It looks more like a brunch cup. You know what I mean?
Well, my parents to be coming home someday.
Oh no. I guess you're gonna have to put up the harness and the sling you've been using with the wife, and the whips and the mask and the leather and the bondage tools. Maybe add her female friends over for some bondage, some type of weird bondage fantasy. Who knows what we do to keep our marriage going? Nothing. I was just talking about what some men do. Keep the marriage going. Anyway, now let's play Ace Combat. Cool.
Here's some meat. Got one team left.
All right.
Come to kids and wife and my mom to a circus this morning.
That sounds cool.
Yeah.
Is it the Shrine Circus you're going to?
Huh?
Is it the Shrine Circus? The one nice, like the one we used to, the ones people our age went to as kids?
That one in Warren.
Oh, I thought this one used to come to Fort Wayne every year.
That in January.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, once a year for that one.
That's the big one. Take them to that one?
Yeah. Next year we are. Yeah. My son never been to circus.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
They still got the old circus freaks?
When I was in grade school, they did.
They still do his 18th birthday, give him one of the hot chicks, like the nymphophiliac. And his 21st birthday, get him drunk and give him with a midget. Or, yeah, 18th birthday. You pull one of them aside, get some drinks, some weed, and you hook them up with 2 female midget. And a woman with 3 tits. Or the merchant and the circus fat woman. Show them the ways to explore on the net, have different ways explored online from the strip clubs around Fort Wayne. Kind of make a Gentile view of the boys, what's that called, when he becomes a man? And they party all week and he gets all kinds of money and gifts. We started wanting us the traditional like Gentile version of that like when either a Protestant or Catholic male turns, but it's 18 instead of the younger age because they go out and party before 21. And it's like that day they're Southern Baptist dad, let's go, and are 18 if they're Freemasons, they can join, or they initiate into the club what the fathers do, you know, when they're kind of initiated into what now is a prayer to have this is a private life, and then that's separate from your work and family life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When the guys go out, and just kind of teach them there's boundaries now that you're in manhood because you're searching for a wife and starting a family, and there's certain boundaries what has to be kept away from that.
Yeah.
Far away from that. And everyone is kind of in their inner circles, kind of like, well, I heard, but he said that with that woman, but that's none of our business. And the wife's just content, you know, as long as he provides and pretty much good provider, makes social contacts, whatever, as part of higher circles. The wife just knows, and it's just a knowing thing. That's how they do it in high families in Europe. The wife knows there's several mistresses, whatever, out there, and she is just all she's provided for. She don't care. And that's the one marriage for life. You see how Bill Clinton did. It's one marriage for life. Then you the woman that does her thing, and the male has her thing. It's all a marriage, a position of power. Those are the heaviest intact marriages.
Yeah.
Was lining up positions of power. Hit off the bowl. This time I'll take it down, man. It's like, oh, another bag on the way. You can tell I like to party. Well, it's still in me. icing brown. Check this bowl out. That came yesterday.
Big one.
Oh yeah, big bowl. Boy, I'm totally shameless when it comes to smoking this shit, ain't I? No one that knows not to get away with me my cigarettes or my cocaine. Or my sodas or my good fancy food. But I used to be my steaks. Until they got way priced. Now I got to see what kind of money I can raise. I might have to order a steak for somebody to cook me up that knows how to cook. Or lamb chops.
This trash.
Yeah!
Got something in it.
Oh, cool. Oh, wow. That's... thanks.
This is your last bag.
Alright. I'm on that. My dad's coming over. Remind him when he comes over. He got to go over after his call thing. Can you give me a glass of iced tea, please?
Yeah.
see how much. Hold on a minute. I may have you run down and have you get something. Let me see how much I got. Something.
What?
I'm gonna see how much. Did you see my phone?
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, 1286 on here. Get me a pack of as many packs of 24/7 as as 1286 would buy. Make sure they give you the regular menthol 100s and or kings, menthol 100 or kings, and if they don't have one, get the other. But make sure it's the regular menthol, not the menthol lights.
24/7.
Yeah, the regular menthol, not the menthol lights, regular menthol.
You want menthol?
Yeah, and make sure they don't try to give me menthol gold.
24/7.
Yeah. Get as many packs as you can with that 1286.
Huh?
Get as many packs as you can for 1286. That's how much is on there.
Oh, you want 2 packs?
No, it has as many packs as you can get for 1286.
Yeah.
How many packs were you able to get? 3? How much were they a pack?
I think 4 something.
I ain't bad.
I used to smoke them and got me coffee and there's no.
Oh, these what you smoke?
No, I smoked. One more pack. Yep. I went to these.
Ah, menthol gold.
Yeah.
They do those things, menthol guy. That's how I do think them out. I need to get it right. You're a menthol guy.
Yep.
I can tell menthol guy. Well, you can tell sometimes us fat guys like menthols. Us guys, the big guy used to like our beer and bar and like our menthols.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm here.
I used to.
Here's another happy Father's Day gift.
Oh, thanks.
Give your son one behind no ice pack for Father's Day. Both your sons get one.
I got one son.
Oh, tell him that it's once a year, every Father's Day starting now. You can buy that one cigarette, and if he hates it, he won't smoke by. And if it is, what?
He's 8.
But hey, that's what you do, and then that's that thing that you do, like the mothers have their bonding with the daughters, go out shopping or rack up a credit card higher than they're supposed to. Well, the males, just go and have a cigarette with dad, and they get in a real deep conversation about life. Call it. My dad was at 18. Let me have access to his liquor cabinet. I was on the drink, and plus we smoked pot.
I was about 18, 19.
Yeah, and plus we smoked pot together at an early age, and had those one-on-one talks. So yeah, that's what you should do to your son. Is he knows he only smokes around you, and only you see him, and then that then you have to have those deep father-son conversations.
Yep.
When and that builds a mental bond. And that's kind of you see how my dad are close mentally, and that builds that close mental bond.
Yeah. See, I'm closer to my mom than my dad. I don't know why,
but reverse that, where he is closer to his dad, because through that, or going fishing trips, or out on the lake and catching a big fish, or going to places he never would dream of fishing. And just stuff like that. And if you're part of the moose, get him to that to 18, but start taking him to moose events and stuff. He's older. Or whatever. I joined the moose. That'd be a simple one to get into because of your level. And taking the moose events or events at church that are not the cheesy type, but it's a type that maybe the guys are going, Christian's so cheesy part of it's part of a pact of guys going out and have a true adventure at, say, being Moose Lodge. Because then they would go out, fish, they'd see the guys cussing and getting drunk, and then they would know, it's just like, then they know how to grow and be men. Then they would know there's a separation of that between the home life. That men are to take the drinking and fishing with their buddies. You're out close to home early. Plus, it's them and their fathers will go out on those fishing trips when they're older, just to have that bonding away from the family where they just close and talk about marital affairs or whatever. It builds that strong trust in both of you. But yeah, just happy Father's Day since my dad don't smoke anymore.
Thanks.
Yeah. For all the kids that getting used that art from school, they don't celebrate it anymore.
Trash?
No, just this. I'll have to get this thing out of it.
Yeah, the ones I smoke, like 4 something too.
Okay, I'm just doing you a favor. You keep me in. Hey, I need someone for every weekend. I don't care if they're male or female. Hell, male with pregnancy and hell, someone, but they're a cute male, 18 or 19, student nurse, whatever, at the nursing home. They can work for me with under stipulations, but the type that maybe your wife sees flirting around with the old men.
Yeah.
They come work
She does that once in a while.
No, the males, because it's kind of like a Roman thing. Yeah. So like 18, 19-year-old males, they can take care of me every weekend. Say lunch be provided. I'll make sure to help them out with gas and all that. And they come make sure my bed's made up and everything every other weekends. Ask her if she knows anyone like that around the nursing home. That's a new student nurse or something.
Yeah, I asked for the weekends for him.
Yeah, ask her. And they're at the hospital in case I ever get in the hospital due to my sickness. They would be there to clean me since you guys can't come. Then I'd have someone at the hospital because I get nervous there. Yeah. So someone that's there when I'm in the hospital since my dad can't come and or weekend. Yep. Then they just get gas money and simple stuff. So they're colleges, so they get simple things like cash money. I buy them their meals, stuff like that. And that's why I do it. Maybe I give them some canned goods, we'll go back to their dorm, and stuff like that.
Let me get some money.
I think she asked you for attention. Hey Google, play Last Dance of Mary Jane on Spotify.
Last Dance with Mary Jane by Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg,
Hey Google,
Tom Petty.
Play Mary Jane's Last Dance by Tom Petty on Spotify.
Sure, Mary Jane's Last Dance by Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Here it is on Spotify.
Yeah, I was really jamming my computer game this morning. Belle's already back from the meeting yet? Can you come put this blanket back up, please?
Yep.
You come put this blanket back up, please, and like kind of tuck it in the window. Boy, my mind's like a fried skillet right now. My brain feels like it's been on a skillet, a hot skillet. You know what I mean?
Like that?
Yeah, it's good enough. Now you can still see out and stuff. My brain feels like it's been deep fried and on a skillet and baked. Can't you tell?
Yeah.
Some of the funny shit I'm saying?
Yep.
It's Friday the 13th. Fuck, will be a maniac. Hey, Bells, are you out of the meeting yet? Is there anything else you need to do? Terry, is there anything else you need to do?
I don't know what else to do.
Keep my cooler all done and the ice pack changed.
Yep.
Alright, if everything's done, how about you go take that pack of cigarettes, smoke in the park or something with your lunch? How's that? Have time alone where you can smoke and have lunch and maybe go out and have a couple ice cold beers. Buy yourself an ice cold beer. 6-pack, and have that 6-pack way in the back of the fridge. And every Friday you get off work here, you go and have every day you get off work with gear, you go out and have an ice cold beer and a cigarette. I'll try getting you a good pack of cigarettes after the tax hike. Every Friday if you work. Or every Thursday if you work. It depends if you keep you on Friday when she gets back. It'll be on Thursdays. I'll get you a pack of cigarettes. Something special like a coffee. If you're ready to off of done.
Good?
Yeah, ask your wife. She knows kind of a handsome 18 to 20-year-old CNA nursing type that you can get certified CNA.
She don't know that much people in Huntington. She's from Wabash.
How about Wabash? Yeah, Wabash ain't too far away.
Uh-oh.
Like one that's working there in case I ever end up in a hospital or that I need that attentive care. Plus, I can charm somehow. Trust me, it don't end in a pregnancy. This is the old-fashioned alternative to birth control. you know I don't want to get caught up in something 18 years I'm stuck up into. So that's the only reason I'd swing to the young stud is birth control. They did it in the old days, and we Catholics don't believe in condoms or birth control. And that's why you hear of like all the Catholics being fruits and like the party.
Yeah.
They just keep it private, you know what I mean? They have the decency to keep it private, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I feel about that stuff. So I don't know which way. It ain't like an orientation for me. It's that time of necessity and not dealing with women the way they are today. You know what I mean? When necessity hits, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That when you're as high up as my family, it's not about if you're unmarried. It's about necessity and the time period. You know what I mean? It's not about like everyone wants a TikTok star type nurse, a silly nurse, but she comes with a lot of baggage. A really good like promising CNA patient that does sometimes flirt would be that alternative because you know you can trust a promising CNA over the trashy gal, and it's just that type. It's all you got based on everything. I mean, you keep it's just like the type a relationship's based both on professional and necessity. Two different types of relationships, you know.
Yep.
The one relationship's based on you're building somebody up and like help them through college, like get stuff in their mini fridge. Then they help take care of you once in a while. Then it's that build up, and the rest is strictly professional. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So if she knows any nursing aides over there, nursing students, whatever, let me know. Is there any over like that she talks about?
Huh?
Is there any over there like that she talks about?
Mm-mm.
Well, if she knows any nursing, just talk to her about it, will ya?
Yeah.
I need someone there and I'm in the hospital, make sure I'm treated like a king, have all my stuff.
Yep.
I don't sell for peasant food, I'm in the hospital and I let them know that. Someone make sure they're sitting with me the whole time so I don't get all too far nurse and check myself out and have the nurse scared for her life and the male nurse scared for his life because they all piss me off and I'm storming out. I need someone to kind of keep me company or I get pissed off and storm out and have all of them fearing that the devil himself has appeared in the room.
Yeah.
You know, Midnight Hospital is Antichrist incarnate, probably.
Yeah.
Some of the things I shouted at them and having my heart attack and I was on the verge of life and death. You know, when someone has like 30, 40 oxygen, they get real delirious.
Yeah.
That's what I was like. I just buried out in flashbacks while I was yelling at them. It was the most vulgar shit you ever heard in your life. Because I was delirious, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was like the most vulgar shit you'd ever dream of came out. So they seen that side of me.
Okay, I might see you Tuesday.
Alright.
Nobody, yeah. Let's see you Tuesday morning.
Doesn't pack my bowl. Dad, Susan, get it. Yeah. That gave you a rush, didn't it? That gave you a rush, didn't it? Ah. Here, baby, I'll lift you up. There you go. Ah, baby. Oh, it's time for me to take my afternoon good boy pills. Noon good boy pills, then we'll do a pill call. How's that? You guys want a pill call? Pill call. Hold on, I got finished. He already left. He already left. Can you just go ahead and send me my weekend money? Terry already left. I let him go early today at 12:15. He was done with everything. Can you send me my Friday money? A big gift for a big win weekend. I am cooked. I want a party Friday the 13th. Like a wolf. Like a monster. Like Jason Voorhees. That's what I want to be. Like a party monster all weekend. And celebrate Friday the 13th. Maybe I'll send all weekend gooning. I'll get some KY jelly from Walmart and goon all weekend. How's that? I'll turn off the camera and just talk and sit there and goon. And maybe you guys do the same thing with text and text. And you invite your friend. Friday night weekend, Friday night goon. Well, Saturday night goon. But we just type in chat, and I have the camera off, and we just chat, and it says Friday night goon with the guys. Do you think when something like start every night and it's for donations for bigger parties and stuff? Like guys join and they like what we're talking about, they donate. And it's YouTube friendly. We're not showing any of us. We're just talking raunchy. But they got to have to watch someone here that approves messages that they're talking about. You know, decent, at least not like horrific messages. So you get some of their raunchy messages through. We have a moderator getting all their messages through. And it's kind of like the old forum chats back in the day. You have a guy leading it with voice. Then you have it's like an old forum chat of gooners. But it turned YouTube more into an old forum chat of the daytime. I used to use the what was it? The old gaming chat. Oh gosh. Internet relay client chat. Kind of make this into an internet relay client chat. How's that? So we get guys. Remember internet relay chat? Remember those chat rooms back in the late 2000s? We're in our 20s. The internet relay chat is slower. You need to access it on dial-up. There's internet relay chat. And a lot of websites used it. And people used it in gaming. Yep. Maybe we should do something on internet. I'll contact you about something. I'll contact you about something. birthday, baby. Yeah. You're smiling at me. Baby's Amazon box should be here today, Balazar. I think I got an update. We'll see. Just get an update. I think baby caught a contact buzz. I'm quite a corker. Hey, Behalzar. You there? faded.
Is Terry here?
Oh, I let him go home early for Friday. He's all done, did everything.
Oh. Well, when you wake up, I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's the question? Go ahead and ask.
Terry wants to know if he can work every other weekend for you.
Definitely.
Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna call scheduling right now because he's already gone, and I was gonna try to get both of you together, and that didn't happen. So he wants to do like a 9 to 2.
That sounds good. How many weekends?
Just every other weekend.
Okay, good.
He can start this weekend or he can start the 28th.
Hey, Susan.
Hey, is Jama around?
She is, but she's on lunch.
Okay. All right. Well, Terry is not here at Josh's. Josh let
She
him.
texted you. He left early.
Yeah. Well, Josh said that he can start this weekend or he can start the 28th in a 9.
This weekend.
He can start this weekend. He can do a 9 to 2 if he wants.
Okay.
Because but she's gonna have to get a hold of Terry to let Terry know.
We will do that.
And then when you do, you call me so I can let Josh know when he is coming.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. Bye.
Yo, do you still have contacts in the nursing homes?
Huh?
Do you still have contacts in the nursing homes?
Why?
Well, the other weekends, or since you guys can't take care of me and I'm in the hospital, well, I'm not a guy that craves younger men. It's more like a mentorship thing. Like every time like Matt, I was mentoring Matt, same as the other guy I dated, right? I mentored him and everything. Well, with the student nurse, find one that's kind of, well, gay, handsome, not boyish, but handsome, but kind of one that's known to flirt with the older men. But in exchange for working, their meal here is provided. I help them with the dorm room, and say they're a CNA, going for their nursing thing. I help them out around college, and then they do the little extra, but it's on my income, not yours. Then it's just, since I helped you guys out, you helped me out with some companionship.
Yeah, I don't know how that works, Josh. Honestly. I wouldn't know how that works.
Or they come in eating, make sure I have my meal made and all that.
Okay, hold on, I got a phone call coming in. Let me see.
Grandma food. Yeah.
Terry will not be able to start, and not this weekend, but the 28th and the 29th.
All right.
All right, Josh said that's cool.
Alright, we will talk to you.
All right.
Good.
All right, bye.
Now you find the other favors since I do you favors. And let's just say the reason I always treat my nurses nice is because there's times I may be in the hole and need help. And it's also if someone's doing something nice for you, you do something nice for them. And then that kind of says, hey, you know, I got your back, you got my back. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's the best thing to have in any type of relationship, personal or business. You know what I mean? It's
And
just
what we doing today?
oh, full bath. You move everything. I am like
I'm gonna
Jello.
I'll let you chill for a few minutes.
Make me a baked potato. 2 big baked potatoes. I got my steak sauce and my sour cream. And you make me 2 big baked. You make me some baked potatoes.
All right.
2 of them. Starved.
All right. Well, somebody else sounds like they're starved too.
He fed her.
Well, you got food over here, Missy. I don't know what to tell you. Where's her treats at?
Over here somewhere.
Well, that's not giving me no.
Salazar ordered some beer today too, or wet cat food and more treats.
I don't see him.
She gets so many of them. I'll find them. I'll find them.
You find them so she can have her treat. She probably got the munchies because she's higher now.
I know. You have to find my glass. I'm just like feeling like
They're not in here.
you may have fell on the ground here. Me help me find my glasses. Glasses are over here.
Yeah, I see them. I got them.
Yeah, I'm just my bones and muscles like butter. I tried that Maui Wowie this morning. Talk about perking me up. That shit. Check this out. Check what I got myself as a little gift. Check this out.
Oh, that's lovely. I ain't into all that shit, Josh.
You know me, no shame. Guess what I found?
It's God only knows.
You know how that movie that show Shameless, you know I'd have a crush on that guy, Carl. And then the guy that plays the gay brother. Well, I guess after that actor turned 18, he joined a site called Gay for Fans. I guess he knew he had a lot of gay men. And I came across a video of him doing the deed and doing a pussy toy. And yeah, he did that after he turned 18. There's sites where these male celebrities join, and if you pay them a lot of money, they'll do these videos of what they're comfortable with for their celebrity fans. I found him from Shameless. He has a big, beautiful cock on him.
Oh, that's nice.
He has the most beautiful cock of any male actor I've ever seen in my
That's
life.
wonderful, Josh. I'm glad to hear that.
And he is hung. Can you get me some iced tea, please?
No, you don't need none.
Why?
Because it's bad for you.
It's not sweetened.
Huh?
It's not sweetened.
Hand me that glass and I'll pour you some. Did you drink that I made that was really dark?
No, not yet. Here's the get the thermos when you can.
Alright.
You said you smoke menthols?
No.
Well, have a cigarette on me. It's
No, I don't smoke menthols.
Oh yeah.
No. They say you're supposed to, though. They say you're supposed to when you're
Well, I'll tell you what. Even after the tax hike, since you are so good to me, I'll secretly buy you a pack of Misty Pink once a month. Once a month, or on special occasions, you'll get a pack of Misty Pink.
I don't want your money.
Hey, trust me, I make more than you think I do on streaming. I can afford at least once a month to treat you to a pack of Misty Pink. And you done so much for me. Hey, you take care of those who take care of you.
Is that how that works?
It goes both ways. I mean, that's just the way I was taught. If somebody is good to you, why do you think they took care of me so well? I got Irie care, they're kind of messed up ex-drug addicts. Why do you think they made sure I was like a king off each other hospital? Their whole family sat with me, went and got me food. So I went to eat peasant food, and they got me the stuff from the grocery store, like my sodas I liked. She came and bathed me and made sure I had special linens.
Huh. Well,
It's actually pissing off hospital staff. And that's another reason I want that handsome guy, because I want him kind of toned, skinny, toned, but a little bit of bristle, like on his chin, not a bunch, like, overtly beastly, but kind of like bristle, kind of like something a 19 or 20-year-old that'd be in nursing school be. And he's strong enough to lift me and bathe. He works at nursing home. He's known to be, kind of lean both ways, whatever, but he's known to help. He's been known to do things with the older men before. And that gives me a companionship, and it's kind of like the mentorship out of the old Roman Empire. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where I get the younger male, and I make sure he gets through college, things he needs. I guide him, and that's what it's like. That's a proper... See, with that type, I think that's my type of homosexuality. And they don't have a label as homosexuality. That's why I like other men, but I'm disgusted by the LGBTQ community. Because I'm the type that believes marriage is between a man and a woman and everything. But the younger male, like the 18, 19-year-old, is the one that you make contacts with, that goes places with you. And then you have your wife, and your wife is for childbearing, and you can love your wife, and your wife just knows but don't want to know. It's kind of like that thing your wife knows about, but it's just something she lives with. You know what I mean? Because you take good care of her. Kind of like straight guys. Wealthy straight guys have their mistresses. Well, I found still getting a wife and stuff, but just had those males that I guide, and it's an old type. It's a very close bonding that makes successful. And that's why many people came out of slavery and became very wealthy in the Roman Empire. And that's how they passed down wealth sometimes when they were, say that their wife died in childbearing, or it wasn't considered homosexuality. And really the Catholic Church is based on Rome. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I gotta see myself as a Roman citizen and not a citizen of anything else. I'm a Catholic, so I'm a Roman citizen. And I'm not a citizen of the Vatican, I'm a citizen of the Roman Empire cloaked. Just kind of think of it. The Roman Empire still makes sure that it tells the United States they control everything. The Vatican does. At the end of the day, the Vatican decided on those Iran strikes. It was the guy that's above the Pope that gave Israel permission. You know that, don't you?
No,
They call them the Black Popes, and they're actually the real popes in the shadows. And they're the ones that they pretty much control everything. They are pretty much at the top of the pyramid. That's how much I studied. Hey, you come from a family of Freemasons, you know this stuff.
Well, baby, I do have some beef in there. You want some of that? I can open you a can.
Or make her that chicken, make me and her some of that chicken.
Do you want some of that chicken?
Yeah, and the baby can some too.
Okay, I'll go ahead. Yeah, but she ate that chicken, but I don't know if Well, I know.
Is she high?
Probably. Probably what's wrong with her, poor little thing. Don't know where she's going, do you? You want a little bit more of these?
Hear that, bells? Are the cat's high? She's enjoying herself. She's enjoying herself, ain't she? This is better than catnip, ain't it? See how much I spoil her? I give her something better than catnip.
Yeah, right. She, poor old thing. She probably sees all kinds of shit.
It's better than that catnip. She don't touch catnip, but she loves this stuff. You spoil a tiny bit in her face, and she'll...
Which one of these teas do you use? Because I got Louisiana tea over here, and then I got that.
I use Louisiana.
Because I used that other tea the last time.
That's imported from Sri Lanka, but that shows you that's kind of the kind of culture I'm with, and
Is this what you use then?
yeah, I use that Louisiana.
I gotta make you some more tea because you got a pitcher that's empty.
Yeah, and that's the kind of culture I am. You don't think for a minute I can't rack up money a minute if I had to. But I'm just kind of the type of people that don't flaunt it. You know what I mean?
You only got 3 pieces in here.
Never mind, baked potato will do.
Well, why don't you just eat what's left?
How about I give it a baby?
Let me see. You got something else wrapped up here too. You got their chicken nuggets.
Yeah, this fry those up.
Alright, you got, I'll finish off these 3. I'll put them in a pan, and then I'll put some nuggets in with them. That way we can empty that bag.
Alright, give those chicken chunks to baby, the one she likes. Give all 3 of those are left to baby. You know, give 2 to baby and put 1 for the outside animals. 1 to baby, 2 to the outside animals. And they need their bird seed and the outdoor cat food. That's how I pamper those animals out there. Seeds for the raccoon and ducks and geese. And there's a cat that comes around I give food to, and wet food to, that 9 lies to. And then I give that 1 or 2 of those chicken bites to it. You never know if a stray cat's a gent.
I gotta wait till that grease gets hot.
And all the bowls are out there, and someone put them on the edge of the patio, one back by here, up by the window.
Well, how come you didn't have Terry do all that?
Well, I just gave him a break today. And I was too stoned to remember. I was getting fried.
You still using that same kind of butter?
Yep.
Alright. Josh, it takes a lot of bottled water to make one of these.
What was that explosion down here this morning?
No, I don't know. I didn't know there was one.
Must have been a car accident.
There was a, I don't know.
There's like a sonic boom, and I heard 2 more. Did you hear that this morning?
No, because I live out in the country.
Well, maybe it was the air base. They had low-level flight trying out low-level Mach altitude. Or they're testing a flight test plane coming through. I know of a couple projects that would cause that I can't name, you know what I mean? That would cause a sonic boom here, because now we'll hear of a small tremor in Oklahoma or Texas or Nevada, Utah. That's all I'll say about a project I know of. It's just moving so fast, they'll do that. But about 5 minutes, we'll hear about 5 minutes after that, there was a small tremor somewhere where it never happened.
Oh, wow. Well,
It's a sub project I can't talk about. Like it'll come down over here and cause a sonic boom, but when it's way up, that's all I'm going to do.
there's one of your fish. I'm making you some fresh tea so you'll have it for the weekend.
Good.
And I'm right now getting that made. I got some projects going on here. You want that same butter?
Yeah.
Okay.
And put it in the microwave to melt on it.
Huh?
Put it on there in the microwave to melt with all the herbs and spices on it in the microwave. Melt the herbs and spices into the butter and kind of mash it up and do a mashy thing where it's easier to eat, like it's smooth. That's how Judy makes her baked potatoes. Puts all that in and gets those herbs and spices melt with the butter in the microwave.
Is this a salted butter thing here?
No, it's the one with the gray packaging, the silver packaging.
I look up. Gray packaging.
Silver packaging says European style butter. It's the one you use Monday or Wednesday.
Alright.
See how classy I am?
This here.
Yes, I am the king. I use classy stuff when I can afford it.
Whatever, Josh. Gee.
Back in a while, I used to have lobster delivered and everything. Steaks, I have lamb chops. I'd have that lady cook me everything. One lady that used to be here. Then I'd like buy her daughter's 19-year-old boyfriend to take his shirt off and sit next to me and scream and let me put my arm around him. Like I'd agree to give him a pack of cigarettes, or I would cash out him $5 or $10 to sit next to me shirtless. It sounded like I had something good going on, didn't it?
Yeah.
Then I like to snuggle their 19-year-old son, smoke pot with them, or my aunt, and put my arm around him and put my head on his shoulder. He was like a cub. He weighed about 250, loved to eat, so I'd let him cook a meal for him, and he'd eat beside me, and the audience loved it. They called him Tubbs. And boy, he liked to eat, so I made sure he was fed. He was my manly man. Yeah, he was a manly man I liked. I mean, he was 100% pure. He was 100% pure man. And I made sure he ate well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Josh.
sour cream and steak sauce on the baked potato. I'll pour the steak sauce and steak sauce for the chicken nuggets.
It's all right here. I'll let you do the pouring.
Open up and hand it to me, please. That looks delicious. Well, maybe you got to use a little bit more sour cream. A lot more sour
There's a lot of sour cream on that. I mean, a lot.
I bought a big container for my likes. I bought a huge container for my likes.
I'm telling you, I put a freaking cup on there. It may not look like it, but it's there. Why don't you just eat sour cream?
I just lean on the king. Thank you. That's the king's meal. Balzar, how's this king's meal look? That's the king's meal.
Good king's meal. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. You need anything else?
Not right now. Did you fill up that thermos?
That little one?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Why are you so worried about that one?
I just forgot. I'm stoned.
Yes. I did fill it. It's filled up. Got tea. I'm making you some more tea.
Thanks.
You know you got egg salad in here too.
Oh, I can blow a nasty fart with that one. Good thing I'm not eating it today.
Huh?
Good thing I'm not eating it today. You're bathing me. Get the joke? Good thing I'm not eating it today.
I heard you.
See, I'm doing you a favor today.
No, I'm doing you a favor today. 'Cause I'm here working when I ain't supposed to be.
You know I like kidding around. You know I'm sarcastic.
I'm only coming because you don't want Izzy here. That's the thing.
I think that what was her name that doesn't work here anymore, the kind of slutty one, not too bright and not cook. She would have been sucking my dick by now.
I don't even know who you're
Arla Mae, whatever her name was, that's on probation. Remember the one that was kind of dumb, didn't know how to cook, was eating people's dinner tables? Yeah, I think me and her would have been bucking around by now.
Well, that's nice, Josh. Here's a. Eat one of those. That's one of them. It's hot. That's one of the chicken things.
Okay. I love the sound of white trash. It makes me so horny.
You're a white trash.
Yeah, just get the rest of this to baby. I'm not in the mood for this big, thick chicken thing.
I plan on giving it the rest to her.
Yeah. And get the rest of this one to her, too. Please.
But when you get done with your food, I'm breaking her some up right now. How's your dad doing, Josh?
Oh, he's doing good.
Well, I hope Judith had a nice vacation.
I bet she's up there fishing, praying, and everything like a good Christian woman she is. And that's one place I stand firm on people treating decent. If someone says something inappropriate when she's around, I clamp down on them immediately. And then that's when I went to the neighbor, and I tell her just to let me know when she can't keep that window open. I'll put the cigar out, and she'd come back out here if those neighbors are talking about it. So she don't sit there and back and listen to them.
Did you ever get any ice?
I thought I bought some. It should be up in the freezer.
Ice?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. You don't have any ice?
I knew I ordered it when I placed the order.
But it's not here.
Maybe it was out. They were out of it. That's why I got such a
You
514.
got a little bit I can break up and throw in there.
All right. But maybe it's because they were out of it. Maybe that's why I got reimbursement. Here you go. Here's my meal. It's done.
Alright.
That was a meal fit for a king.
Absolutely. I just know it. Alright. Now your tea's done. Right. Well, we'll be back Monday.
All right. Heck, they're already headed back from Michigan.
Huh?
When are they headed back from Michigan?
India?
Weren't they heading back from Michigan?
I don't know. Was those chicken nuggets okay?
Real good.
Were they okay? I just wondered. And you got a whole pitcher of tea made. I got baby some stuff here I'm gonna give to her. I'll just put it in her bowl. She took off. She's probably sleeping.
Yeah. She was up here snuggling with me when you came. Didn't she want to come see you?
I saw her.
You saw her all bad. She was rewarding Daddy and cuddling with him. She knew she was spoiled in love and curled right up with me, didn't she? She knew she was spoiled in love and curled all up and was smiling at me. Did you see her smiling at me?
Oh yeah.
She was smiling. I'll wake up and she'll be sleeping right next to me at night.
I'll give her the rest of this stuff. She might eat it. She might not. I don't know. She didn't even eat the rest of her treats. She's stoned. She wanted to go get some sleep.
Yeah. She's a queen. Hey Google, play the Flower Girl.
Okay, asking Pandora to play some
Hey
music.
Google, play the Rain, the Park, and Other Things on Spotify.
Okay, The Rain, the Park, and Other Things by the Cowsills.
Hey
Playing on
Google,
Spotify.
hey Google, play the Rain, the Park, and Other Things by the Cowsills on Spotify.
Sure, The Rain, the Park, and Other Things by the Cowsills. Playing on Spotify. I saw her sitting in the rain. Raindrops falling on her.
There's my new sound system. Hey, you like my new speaker? Was that your crowd growing up?
Suddenly the sun broke
What? Yeah. Oh, after dinner. Oh. Oh, twins. Twins. I took a healthy shit this morning. I went back there on my oxygen, my walker. I can hardly walk this morning. I was heading before getting stung. Oh, I saw a breath this morning. He ain't much of a cook. Oh, I feel so wore out. You make me some coffee, please?
Over. Frick's sake.
I'll make the coffee, never mind.
I'll make it.
Alright, that chocolate nuts out there. Dale's ordering me stuff for Kitty. He also ordered some Black Rifle coffee. Heard of that?
That what?
It's called Black Rifle coffee.
Never heard of it. I never heard of that.
It says it's better than Starbucks. I guess it's by a conservative company, not a liberal company.
I got more reason water. Hang on.
So you maybe I get at a cafe, but your husband try like Get that Black Rifle coffee off Amazon or something. See how you guys like it, or see if Walmart carries it. I think Walmart carries it.
I like the McDonald's thing.
Yeah, it might be a treat for your husband since he's conservative. Then he's supporting a real conservative cause. You know what I mean?
What?
Yeah, there's a lot of them that are made by coffee companies that are made by veterans or something.
Yeah.
And I would rather support those than the corporations.
Which coffee? You want Folgers or chock full of nuts?
Chock full of nuts.
Alright.
Yeah, that's why I like, I'm kind of going phasing out Starbucks.
Did you drink it out of this girly cup?
Hell no, I drank it out of that big cat cup. I'm a cat guy. That girly cup for tea. When I do imported tea. Or
I
that
don't know
other
where
one.
your cat cup's at.
Well, let's pour it in one of our dice cups.
Huh?
Pour it in the liberals and find a cure cup. Or home sweet home. Sure, that home safe home, whatever cup. I like that one.
Well, you make my damn mind up. Jesus Christ. Welcome to my happy place.
Yeah, that one.
Alright. You don't have any more chock full of nuts.
Oh, that's the old one. The new one's in here. There should be a new one in here. Right here it is. There's the new one. Ordered that off Amazon for overnight delivery.
I like that song there. Yeah. That's a good song. How many teaspoons? About 3?
Yeah. Come in.
Well, hello, how are ya?
I'm obliterated, Dad. My mind's in the deep fryer. My brain feels like it's been fried on a skillet.
Skillet.
You definitely been on the skillet today.
Back in our day when we were growing up as teenagers, they'd have commercials. And this is.
I remember that. You're bringing on
and they'd have egg frying in the pan.
Yeah.
That was Reagan came out of the war on drugs.
Yeah. What an asshole. No, it was Nixon. It was Nixon.
Check your mail and you didn't have any mail.
You gonna do any run for me today? But oh, okay. Instead, can you put money in my bank account? The money I would have had used when I'm running, then I can do whatever I want this weekend instead of my PayPal money. That would have spent on my Friday, so you know, well, so send 110.
Oh,
You think that's a lot?
you
Would
won't
have
be able to pay your Comcast bill.
okay, send me 75.
Whoa.
Yeah, 75.
Come on.
73.
How about 10,
Hell no.
20?
Hell no. How about 50?
I'll meet you halfway. 40.
All right. I think she got a contact buzz, went off and
She
slept.
definitely did. She was meowing. He just got done eating, and I fried up some chicken. It's chicken breasts, chicken pieces, and I put her some over there, but I don't know where she went. I looked for her, I didn't find her.
And when she came, when
So,
I know her favorite place. Back here in the closet.
she's definitely stoned.
yeah, she is.
See you there on bench. Today, okay, about supper time? Yeah.
Yeah, just send 50 over.
No, that isn't what we agreed on.
40. You know me, like Trump. You know what I mean? You gotta be if you're gonna be a businessman like Grandpa, you gotta learn how to bargain. If I'm gonna end up like my grandpa inheriting the family name, I gotta learn how to bargain.
Okay. These streets.
Judith will be back Monday.
Oh, okay.
And Terry will work every other weekend.
Yeah, Terry's gonna start working every other weekend from 9 to 2. He's gonna start the 28th.
Who?
Terry,
Terry?
yeah, he's gonna start the 28th. I got to set up with Josh. I got to set up with scheduling. So he's gonna come and help Josh on the weekends. Every other weekend.
Oh, every other week.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he'll at
so
least
still
still have
big help.
someone. He can take the trash out and do the urinals, fix him a bite to eat, you know.
Yeah.
So,
That's
and then,
fine. That's good.
yeah, and then Judith will be back Monday. So I told Josh when I came Wednesday as well. He likes old women.
Yeah.
Josh likes old gals, because they can cook.
Yes.
That's why.
He's old fashioned.
So,
He's an old soul.
he's an old soul. But I came in Wednesday, he was absolutely starving to death. I fixed him 2 baked potatoes, I fried him up some of that chicken, and he ate every bit of it. He ate just long enough, he had 2 big old baked. I mean, they ain't no small potato, pretty big potato.
Rusin.
Check this carb sandbox out I have.
Yeah, he just, I get it, if you don't feel comfortable with somebody, they ain't no sense. And the thing is that she was here Friday, and she was here Monday, and she didn't say a word to me until Wednesday. She told me to talk to you. And I said, you need to tell me, you should have told me Friday. I could have did Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday. She didn't tell me that until she waited till the last minute.
Yeah. Well, I ain't covered that.
Huh?
I ain't covered that last minute.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know you're used to it too. Hurry up, do it right now. It's last minute. Do what you do it right now. I got up this morning because I usually don't go to the office until 1. And I got up this morning and it started raining on me a little bit. I went out there and hoed my garden, my green beans. I did my tomatoes the day before. And then my husband was out there running the rototiller for them. We're out there. My beans really look good. My beans, all of my tomato plants. I just hope it stays that way. Because we got 3.25 inch rain in the front yard. The one side at the very end was trying to flood. It worked out. So, but I'm trying to get that done so I can agree because my daughter-in-law, my son, and her mom, they like that tomato juice that I make and those green beans that I make. So I'm trying so I can make sure they have some this year. The last couple of years just sucked. Because my tomatoes got all blighty. I got them. I got tomatoes.
Check this car out, Dad. Check how realistic this game looks.
Well, nice.
He's still got to get washed up, and I will probably leave here after that gets done. He's already ate. He's good. So,
Thank you.
yeah, you're welcome. And yeah, but but I told her, I said, don't ever. I mean, because that means that he went. Judith wasn't here Wednesday. No, she's here Monday, Wednesday, Friday, right? Yeah. So that meant Thursday, Friday.
Look at these graphics, Dad.
Sunday, Monday, 6 days. I was pissed. It would have been 6 days. Because Judith went on vacation Friday. And she came Friday or Thursday, and my Washington was not here. But we do it every other day. And I was mad about that.
Check these graphics out.
You didn't tell me anything. But
Well-
you won't let me help it, so.
No, I kind of get that. Like he was probably a lot older, but then again, not me, probably he was a lot older, but that kind of made me mad. I said, Izzy, does he realize how many days he was without? She said that he wouldn't let me do that. I said, did you? I asked Josh, I said, did you? She goes, good. He's not. She did. I don't know what she did. That stuff, it
wife will clean my urinals. So yeah, bleach.
Well, she sprays them with that spray.
Oh.
You got spray in there. Maybe. Well, I can. That might be what she's talking about. He's got some wipes, but
I like my driving, Dad.
kind of low. Yeah, and she we do spray them in the urinal. I forgot that about that.
Okay, yeah.
I have my driving.
They had put a lot of beer on the lights in there, it seemed. I don't know why. Well, that's 50.
What game is that, Josh?
Drive B and G or something. It's like a race. It's like a. Oh. I'm a little buzzed be driving.
I'm gonna head back home, Josh.
Look at that. I'm a little buzzed driving. Look at this. Look at this car I got.
Yeah.
Did that look real?
Yeah, it does. Nice looking car.
John, how do you
Can you send that right now, Dad, once I see it?
Josh, here's your coffee.
Thanks.
It takes forever. What is this in his cup?
That's E. Kiefer. It's done. Kiefer right
And it's got hunks of ice. I dropped a big old hunk down in there, and then there's. Okay, you've got tea in here. You got that. I got you a whole pitcher made. So when you get done playing, there,
there. I'm done playing.
We're gonna start washing you up some.
Turn the webcam off.
Did you eat the treats? You did? Okay.
Treats. And where I put them down there.
Oh, she didn't eat them?
Is that what you was talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. There's a couple she ate.
Did you eat half? I got her some chicken over there in that bowl. When I came in, she's laying up there with Josh. She's laying there. Oh.
She likes Daddy's new catnip. She snubs her nose at your catnip and spray. We know what kind of catnip she likes.
Oh,
She is a queen.
yeah. She was.
Look at her. She knows what she is.
Yeah, she's spoiled rotten, Josh.
Mel's ours and stuff should be here to say her food and her treats.
Yeah, you should be. I should be getting that container, bird feed container today or Monday.
All right.
So when I get it, I'll bring it over with some bird feed in it.
Well, that sounds awesome.
Now the ducks and the geese can be spoiled. I turned off the camera. I'm ready to be cleaned up completely. Between all the crooks and nannies.
See you.
Between all the crooks
Okay,
and
you have a
nannies.
good rest of the day, honey.
Thank you, you too. I'll see you later on today, Josh. Give me a call. Want me to come over.
Oh, you come on over. I might fall asleep.
I hate to call Ken on you without
Yeah, I'll call you.
full warning.
Gooning towards the guy that plays Carl. Gooning towards the guy that plays
Well,
Carl on
I-
Shameless.
Huh?
I'll be.
cigarette for you to start. That coffee perked me right up.
Oh, I'm sure it did.
It made me in the happy zone. I was driving my car in the mountains.
That sounds nice. What is that, Josh? What is all this in the floor? Is that baby's food?
Treats she don't eat when I put them down. She's finicky. She wants them fresh.
I guess.
Oh, do you see my cigarettes?
No.
I
Right there they are. They're in the floor.
should be an Nurpack right or something.
Well, I surely didn't smoke them.
I think it's in the blankets because it's like I was down there and it fell in the blankets. Menthol.
Come here, baby. I got you some chicken. Come here. Come here. You don't know that it's over here. Come here. Come here, baby. she always comes. She's so stoned she can't even move. Come here, baby. Come here.
She likes Dad's new catnip, doesn't she?
Oh, yes.
See how spoiled Dad makes her.
She don't want that shit. I got you some over there in the bowl.
And bring out a couple of the red solo cups, the red disposable cups.
Josh, I'm gonna kick you in the ass. Indeed. Here, there's two.
Alright.
Smoke your cigarette and then we'll get ready.
Oh boy, camera's turned off.
Well, I mean, no, yeah, you gotta go ahead and smoke your cigarette. about ready?
Yeah, I just need to transfer something.
Wash my hands and get them dry. Put my gloves on. Yeah, a couple of weeks ago, I bought me a $10 scratch off,
Tell me about that. One, how much?
500.
Oh, not bad.
And then I bought me another one and 150 off of it.
Cute.
And then I bought me another one and won $100 off of that one.
Cute.
$650. I don't have to turn into Uncle Sam. I want to go back to the casino and win some big money.
Oh, yeah.
Then you'll never see me again. I'll be retired for sure.
Check that emo lad out. That's about what I'd like.
Let's see what you're talking about.
He's about 18 or 19. That emo lad. Kind of white.
Well, you know what? I was kind of disappointed. Remember that German I was telling you about that was pretty hot?
Yeah.
Michael Rosen.
Mhm.
And he was on this game site. He was on this game site with this other kid. And this other kid has got them weird looking lenses in his eyes. And his hair's all... So I think that guy that I thought was hot, I think he's gay.
The kid's got daddy issues.
No,
Something set up there.
that just busted my bubble.
Something is set up there, isn't it?
And I'm like, and then the guy took his shirt off. And showed him his abs and stuff, and he said, "Oh yeah," he said, "that looks nice." And I'm like, "Oh my God, he's gay." And he is a soldier. I mean, he's buffed up here. He does have tattoos halfway down his arms, and his back, and here, but his don't look so bad. And I mean, I was like, "Oh, you gotta be shitting me."
Hey Google, tell me about Michael Rosen.
According to Wikipedia, Michael Wayne Rosen is an English children's author, poet, presenter, political columnist, broadcaster, activist, and academic, who is a professor of children's literature in the Department
Yes,
of
I am.
Educational Studies at Goldsmiths,
Say
University
Michael
of London.
Oh.
He has written over...
Hey
200
Google,
books on
who's
children.
Michael Rosen?
According to Wikipedia, Michael Wayne Rosen is an English children's author.
Hey Google,
poet,
stop. Watch this.
He is tactical force.
Yeah. Who is Michael Rosen? Keeps on giving me this old man. Maybe spouse. Check his spouse. This time I was gonna stick his spouse out. He's partying. That looks like me and my girlfriend, doesn't it?
Whatever.
That creepy old man having a hottie.
Oh, me and my grandson was at a hockey game, and
Yeah.
there was this old fella sitting in front of us, and he had a nice sized phone, big iPhone, big fancy phone, and he was scrolling through the single sites. He was old. I bet he was in his 70s. He was looking at these 40-year-olds and 30-year-old women. And it was funny because I kept looking down, and he kept going back to this one girl that had big boobs and big lips. And he kept scrolling back to her. Then he'd go and he'd start scrolling, looking at other women, you know. And he kept going back, and Dylan was cracking up. I said, that old bastard, he probably can't even get it up.
That sounds like me, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you get YouTube, that Michael Rosen is on there. He's hot.
Looks like he is one happy twink.
Yes. I would have never guessed that because he is a manly man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He looks good, but I guess that doesn't.
Is he that predator poacher guy?
No, he trains Malinois. He's
I thought because Rosin was also that predator poacher guy.
He's a German soldier is what he is. He's in tactical force. And he's man, he looks fine, but you know what? I mean, not that he's going to have anything to do with an old woman, but he's nice to look at.
I know, he definitely won't now. He can buy out a twink. That's why I want to buy out a nice, handsome.
Pull those off.
That's why I want someone special. Even have contacts for her in the nursing home. For to work for me on certain days, no one's here, and other parts of the hours. And I kind of help him out with his dormitory needs. He pushes me in my wheelchair, grocery store, and I let him pick out a few items for his dorm room. And then he's kind of like I'm his mentor, and maybe he supplies little extras.
All right, fat cat. Well, go there and see if your little ducks is out roaming around. Well, get up there. Go on. Get up there if you want to.
She's trying to jump.
Yeah, he trains dogs, and I kind of liked how he was with those dogs. And he, you know, it shows him his dog in between his legs, and he's shooting a gun. He's got like a unit, like a camouflage. It's like, damn, if you don't look good, and then come to find out, I think he's gay. Because there's another video of him with a pair of fuzzy house shoes on, like women's house shoes.
Sounds like me and I'm alone, doesn't it? Sounds like me and I'm alone,
You
doesn't it?
stink. I can smell your underarms.
You need to get me all manly up in case I find me a twink for this weekend. I'm supposed to have company in August or September. He's a rock star. Upcoming rock star. He has music on Spotify. Long hair, Native American, 20 years
And he's
old.
gay.
But closetly bi. And upcoming rock star, he may have a major go on tour. I mean, he's thrilled about me. Long hair, Native American, 20 years old. How's that sound?
That sounds wonderful.
Play a really good heavy guitar and has an already out on Spotify. You know, have an album soon. Go on tour. He went on tour and he'll be in Indianapolis. Wants to hang out here.
He wants to hang out here?
He's not big time. He's not big time at all. Like 50, 60, 100 people show up to his gatherings. I'll go to his concerts right now. He's a star now. He's 20 years old.
What's his name?
I don't know. I'm still catching on but we talk and on video chat and stuff on his music or something. He's like plays like it's beautiful and he's hung like a horse.
How do you know that? Does he show himself?
Yeah.
Nasty ass.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta wonder about you, Josh. Yeah, I bet that kind of busted my bubble because I'm like, man, oh man.
Wonder what my dad's gonna do when he comes in here as a 21-year-old Native American guy in here.
Probably shit his pants. He probably will. Raise your armpits up because you stink.
He probably will what?
Oh, and probably be like, what?
Best he catches us, walks in wearing a man, has me Native American or into he's plowing me.
Well, let's hope he don't see that. That could ruin him for life.
The neighbors hearing it. Me coming out on the porch, him walking out on the porch with my wheelchair with a nice robe on, him just a muscle shirt and stuff, and him in a muscle shirt or something, or a white beater with a Ralph Lauren shirt over it, kind of keep him cool, and really just really nice blue jeans and a belt buckle and a cowboy hat with long hair, and me getting the whole neighborhood is shit-eating grin. Or no shirt, like a Ralph Lauren shirt just opened up.
That's nice.
You think that could get a lot of looks, a lot of people talking?
That'd get a lot.
What if we went to Walmart and we're seen around town like that and they knew who my family was?
Yeah, they'd be saying, what the hell? That's what they'd be saying, Josh.
They said that old Raider guy's homo. Wouldn't they?
Is your grandpa is still alive, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
They was saying that one Raider has got Swearing Son's a homo, but boy, he has good taste.
That's a disappointment to a girl, though, when she sees a nice-looking guy and finds out he's gay. It's like,
What do you think is a straight guys and they find out she's some sort of feminist? To guys like me, that's a deal breaker if she's a feminist or don't know her place. To me, that's a hard. If she's one of these little smart bitches that don't think they have to do anything, oh, that's a deal breaker for me. That's no way.
What
I
do
mean,
you mean?
a woman's in my relationship to be provided for, but she knows her place. Then I have my men that she knows about, but she'll be well taken care of, raise the children, cook, clean. I come home to a hot dinner, but she knows I have my liaisons elsewhere. She's pretty much the beard.
Well, she must just be looking for a ride just to feel comfortable, because I don't know too many women would do that. I know I wouldn't. Mark told me that. I'm saying, fuck you, dude. I can get myself all dressed up. I can go find me a sugar daddy.
You know me, I want to be a sugar daddy. And plus, there's a difference between sugar daddy and also business exchanges where, like, you give tips to people who do well to you in professional relationships. Like, you treat them out to a nice dinner and all that. It builds, and there's a difference between a professional relationship and a private relationship. That's a fine line. That's a fine line of black and white. A business relationship and a personal relationship. That is a fine line.
What is it that you really want, Josh? I mean, what?
I don't know, but I do have that fine line. But people in my business relations that may have access, nursing homes, there's a guy training to be a nurse, nursing students, 18, 19, handsome, kind of handsome and known to be kind of fruity. That you can
like
tell
that.
in the older men to come and work part time and get a couple things for his dorm or wherever, and like get $10 for his some money for his gas tank, and take me around. He used leftover gas, like a few things for his dorm. I let him roll up a bunch of cigarettes and stuff, or buy him a special pack when he comes on the weekends. How's that sound?
It sounds awesome, Josh. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I have no idea.
I had a lot of them like that. A lot of sugar babies in the day. And boy, didn't them feed me healthy. With me.
I haven't seen a good-looking man since
The ones from your generation in the 80s were wiped out by AIDS. That's why you haven't seen the good-looking gay guys. Because the ones that were adults in the 80s, the young men in the 80s, were wiped out by AIDS. That's why there's a lot of people in the elderly that have HIV. They're the ones that survived to the point where they had medications. But a lot of the generation that were young adult men in the 80s died that were gay. They said they lost a whole bunch of boomers from that. Because it's the boomers that was hardest hit. And a lot of boomers survived to the point where Bill Clinton authorized the medication finally. And a lot of them were the ones that got it, but survived to the point where the medications became available. And those are they never talk about boomers are higher in HIV infections than the younger generations. Because they're the ones that survived the 80s pandemic. And then they got on the drugs when they came out.
Well, the best looking thing I've seen in Huntington was I worked at the nursing home, and they had to call the fire department, and or call 911 with a fire. I need for you to roll over the fire department guy. This big old, I mean, he was tall and he was buffed. I'm like, oh, he had all the nurses looking. He was looking good. He's probably gay. I don't know. But he was, I'm like, Lord, where did you come from? He was good looking. Like, whew. Well, my husband's good looking too.
Yeah, you got him, and hell, if you get that some of that money, you just go out and get a 20-year-old hunk.
I don't want a 20-year-old hunk. Why do I want why would I want a 20-year-old?
Just for the weekend, and that's
No, I don't want that. I want a man that's experienced.
Some of them are. It'll surprise you.
That knows how to treat a woman.
Come on, man. My rear's been handled nicely by 20-year-olds.
Whatever. Your handling and my handling is totally different.
You don't think I never came off to you as a power bottom or definitely a bottom?
I don't know what that means.
A receiver, the type of gay I am. Don't I ever come off to you as a receiver by the type of men I talk about?
I don't know. I want to just leave that right there for a second. Yeah, I don't plan on doing anything. I would never do that to my husband, for one. He's a good guy. He's a good-looking guy.
Hear that?
Yes. Mark's over 6 foot tall. He's got long hair. He's pretty buffed. He used to play in a band. He's a bass player. And he's had all these people calling him, wanting him to play the bass for him, but he's not going to do that. He don't want to. He's kind of out of it now. He's 60. Mark is what, 67? Yeah. Mark looks good for 67. Okay, I want to do this, and then I want to put some powder on you as well. This is just a safety precaution, okay?
Yeah, why?
Huh?
Why's that a safety precaution?
Just to keep you from getting red again.
Okay.
Are you okay with that?
Definitely. And put my crotch stuff on there.
What?
That one that's expensive in that round bottle. The black one, it says Jesus. You gotta take care of that bush.
Where is that? Well, oh.
I gotta make my bush and nads happy. 'Cause they took care of me, and I take care of them. They took care of me when I was younger. And plus, I put them through a lot. That's why I got drunk or hot. And that ass has to be poppered up because he got treated rough a couple of times. He went through hell a couple of times. Some guy wanted a couple Xanax. Let's just say I was packing
Let's
enough.
do this so we can
Let's say I was packing enough to leave him chapped.
I can get it.
I pounded him for an hour and left him chapped.
That's nice, Josh.
I wasn't, couldn't get out. I pounded him until he couldn't walk no more. He had to go to the bathroom, rinse out in the tub, get that chappedness out. Totally made him chapped that he couldn't stand it anymore. He said he wanted 3 Xanax, threw him on the bed, spit on my hand, rubbed his spit on my cock, went right up in him and pounded him for an hour.
That's lovely. That's just lovely. Okay, I'm going to do your feet real quick because we didn't get those. I used to do them last. I want to get that back. Get in between the toes.
You know, one between all the cooks and nannies. And put some of that foot lotion on that, please.
I don't know where that is.
Or some foot lotion or whatever in a purple and clear bottle. It's some foot lotion or some back there. It's like grindy stuff. It's back in the cabinet.
Back in the bathroom?
Yeah, it's that brand, and it's really good. And I think I should soak my feet in Epsom salt today and feel relaxed.
I don't know where. Okay, it's back there.
Yeah, and then get the Epsom salt, put in a hot tub. I'll soak my feet in it, then I'll have my dad dump it out.
Well, why don't we get your clothes on and you sit in this chair and I can make that bed up and you can soak your feet.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's get you some clean stuff.
Look at, I'll just stay here. I don't need to have salt. Baby's right behind me. Never mind. That look she's giving me. Baby's giving me a look like you stay right here, Daddy. That look she's giving me.
You're not going to do it, or what are you going to
No, I'm staying right here. Because baby's giving me that look like she wants me to stay right here. Look at that look she's giving me. That look. Look at that look she's giving me.
She's stoned. Here. Why?
She loves it. She's feeling good. See, I spoil her more than just giving her boring old catnap. Ain't that right, baby? Look at her. Don't you think it's funny?
I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. I surely wouldn't want my dog stoned, because she's already crazy. Here. You can pull them up. I'm gonna go change this water, and I'll put you some hot water in it and soak your feet.
I decided I didn't want to soak my feet.
What the frig?
Yeah, because baby's right here and I want to soak
All
my
right,
baby.
we won't interrupt baby. Can't do that. She is kind of cozy and comfortable there.
There I am. Show them off up from my back. Don't I look nice?
You want me to comb your beard?
Yeah, comb my beard. I want to look all handsome. How's that beard look?
It's long, but it doesn't look bad. If that's what you're asking.
Oh, yeah. Some of those twinks are thinking daddies love a good beard.
It doesn't look bad.
No, and those twinks that seek a daddy love beards. They see
Let's comb your
beard.
hair while we're
They
at it.
love nice bearded men.
This guy has a beard too. I mean,
Yeah, they love that. That drives them nuts.
There.
I'll show you something more on Wade's voice messages he sent me.
What is that? There's got all this shit. What is that?
That's a drawer for rolling papers. Yeah, here he is. Watch this. Here's him once. Here's him saying something to me.
Automatic connectivity route. Captain Starkey says.
That's the kind of thing we do. Might do it. But here he is. He's doing all the audio of my videos.
Captain Starkey says the attic is elevated.
How's he look?
I can't. Let me have that.
I get a better pick.
Well, wait, he went away.
Yeah.
Oh, he's there.
There he is. He's recording the audio of one of my videos.
I don't know how. I can't tell he's dark. He doesn't look bad.
I'll tell him. I'll show you another one. He won't resend the picture. He's got more pictures than me on there. Heck, come on. Yeah, easy get.
I'll make a contribute to one of your videos. Your face left to crest.
That's what he says to me.
I'm an alien boy. I'm just trying to make it. I'm an alien boy. Don't you want smoking egg? You want an island boy to pass you around? Your shitty ass. Fucking stomach.
Oh, he just, yeah.
Your shitty crusty asshole. Fucking old body. Yeah. You like being degraded, huh? You like your old fucking stinky butt.
He's gross. We need to straighten up your bed a little bit.
Alright.
Baby's gonna. I'll try not to move her. I'll just straighten up what I can.
Okay. So why do you think how he's crazy about me?
I wouldn't be crazy about him.
Why?
He's weird.
So am I.
Talking about crusty old cracks. And
He has daddy issues.
Well, needs to go find him a daddy then.
And he's found me.
Alright. Let me straighten your bed up because I gotta get rolling here pretty soon.
I just showed you one of my pincers.
Uh-huh. He's meant. I don't know. All I can say, I don't know what to say if you want to know the truth. I'll try not to bother her. Let her stay there. Try not to bother you, bub.
I guess if you can bring me a urinal and a few items and my phone, I'll sit here for a while and soak my feet.
Josh, I'm running out of time, dude.
I know.
So you...
And just bring my iced tea. I can watch the stream on the phone, soak my feet, sit up, relax, and sit up for a while. I'm out of bed for a while. And look out over the pond. Or I could turn off that stream from my computer, my phone.
Sorry, baby.
And I'll just leave the computer on. Yeah, I'll turn that off, stream from my phone, and that's wearing off some, I'll tell you what. Oh, notice I got another one of these, another one of my gentleman powder.
Huh?
Notice I got another one of my gentleman powder.
What about it?
I got another one that's on sale, remember I told you?
Yeah. You did tell me that.
Yeah, where is
How
it?
in the hell have you got all this twisted around here? Oh, hell. You got that and here. What do you need?
I run out of energy, but I need to turn this off. I was going to stream from my phone while I soak my feet.